Today, what I'm going to show you is how to scrape anything for free with N8N and this scraper agent, and I'll give you the full template for free. You're going to see, for example, how I easily scrape for free using Appify all of these leads for free without coding, and I'll give you the downloadable template for free too, so you don't even need to set this up yourself. And you'll discover my exact step-by-step process to build personalized AI outreach emails for we scrape leads. And you can even send them over to a Google Sheet and then fill in all the details right there. Now, you can do this for pretty much anything. So using Appify, which I'll show you exactly how to do today, and you can get free usage like you can see in the bottom left down there. You can get access to, for example, like Instagram scrapers or tweets or Facebook groups or Facebook group comments, etc. Anything that you want to scrape, you can scrape leads and data in seconds and build personalized AI outreach emails from them all as well. I'll come on to that later too. And this is the exact system you can use to scrape pretty much whatever you want in seconds without coding and then link it to AI. So what I'm going to show you is an easy way to basically scrape anything with N8N. So you can see this is an example web scraper that we've built. And if you pull up this example right here, you can actually see that we've scraped 50 dentists. And you can do this for free. I'll show you how in a minute, with all their details, like their phone numbers, email addresses, etc. And then we've actually blasted that over to a Google Sheet, which you can see on this example. And here's an example of the data that we scraped directly from Google Maps. Now, it doesn't have to be from Google Maps. It could be from I think there's thousands of platforms on the app that I'll show you in a second. But essentially, if you want to quickly scrape data for free, and then plug it into a Google Sheet automation, like you can see, you can easily do it with this web scraper AI agent. Now, I've actually included the template for free inside the AI SEO Success Lab, so you can get the scraper agent directly inside the AI SEO Success Lab. If you want to get free access to it, just import the JSON, as you can see down here. We've also included links to all the relevant resources. And let me show you exactly how this works and how to set it up step by step. So essentially what's happening here is we're running a request, and then we've plugged this into something called Appify. Now, Appify, directly inside the Appify store here, they have something called actors. Now, actors are basically pre-built agents for web scraping and AI automation projects, right? So you can get an API from any of these different models, and then you can plug that into N8N and use this to build stuff out. So as an example of that, I actually took the Google Maps scraper and then plug that into N8N to create this automation. Now, you may say, okay, is this free or not? So we actually get free usage, and I rinsed it this morning, and it's only cost me 41 cents. Today, I'm going to show you how to scrape thousands of leads for free using
her company. You don't need any net. You know what I'm saying? You're happy to be in her presence. You're just happy to text back and forth with her.
What's up? New mic, new me.
And you get $5 of free usage that resets every month, right? So you can do this for free. It is a scraper. You can get the data and then you can plug that into a Google Sheet automatically. You don't even have to map out the fields. It's incredibly easy. So you can see here I mapped it automatically to a Google Sheet. And it's absolutely insane that you can do this, right? So if you want to see exactly how to set this up, let me show you. So I'm just going to zoom out here and I'll set it up from scratch as an example. So let's say we want to set up the scraper. So we're going to click on HTTP request over here. Then from here, we're going to select post. And what we need to do is select whatever we want to scrape from these actors inside the Appify store. Now, if you're wondering, okay, which one do you want to use? It depends on your use case, right? So for example, if you wanted to just get some details of local leads, then Google Maps would be great. If you wanted to, for example, scrape Instagram and get like the latest viral posts, you could use the Instagram scraper. There's so many different apps inside here. It's absolutely wild. Facebook comment scraper, even like LinkedIn profile scrapers. Really powerful for lead generation, but also just for scraping data and building stuff from the web, right? Even like, for example, getting ideas for viral content from TikTok and places like that. So for example, if we go over to Google Maps, and then what we're going to do from here is we're going to type in whatever the search terms are that we want on Google Maps, right? So let's say, for example, we wanted to search locally inside the US. We could select our city and location over here in the location section. Then inside the search terms, we can select whatever we want. So for example, we could select restaurant, and then here you get to choose how many places you want to extract from the data, right? So for example, do you want to extract 50 different responses or 30 or etc., right? Obviously, the more responses you use, the more API credits you're going to use in your free usage section here. You can also, for example, choose whether you want to use like Google Maps listings and all that sort of thing.
Time for me to leave Discord. So right now, what I'm watching is an N8N Scraper Agent, as the title says, where the point is I can go on Google Maps and grab everything, every potential lead that says plumber on Google Maps in New York City. That's the idea, and that's what I'm going for. So this video is gonna help me with marketing, and then once I gather all the leads, then the goal is to have a list of about 10,000, and then once I'm finished with my MVP, I'll just start contacting 100 a day every day. That's the goal.
But the point here is that you can scrape almost anything you want using these free agents. And the cool thing as well about N8N particularly is that with N8N, you can self-host this and then it's free as well. So then at that point, you're not paying for N8N, you're not paying for Appify, and yeah, all of this is pretty free. So it's really simple and easy. So for example, let's say we wanted to search restaurants in New York. I don't know, something like Chinese restaurants, right? Let's say you're a lead gen agency targeting Chinese restaurants. We can take the information, and then from here, we're going to go to the API section.
Somebody's at my door, BRB. Okay, I'm back.
So let's go to the API endpoints, and then from here we're going to click get the run actor section. So let's copy that. As you can see, we're going to go back into the HTTP request. We are going to also make sure we select post. Instructions inside the AI Success Lab if you want to get free access to this stuff. So put the URL, method equals post, we've got the information right here, and then we just need to make sure that we've got the details plugged in. And also just make sure here that you've selected send body, and then using from here, go back to Appify, X off that, and then go to the JSON section. And inside the JSON section, you can just copy this code over here. And you can see here I was selecting Chinese restaurants, and it's scraping 50 places inside the US, right? Now, by doing that, you can see all the different search filters that you've got inside here. It's just like a Google search or like using any sort of filter, but the difference here is like you're scraping data and you're scraping live data, like you can see. So then you're going to take that, copy that, plug it in here, select JSON, using JSON, send body, post, and the URL. We'll test that step, sources, and let me show you exactly how this works and how to set it up step by step. So essentially what's happening here is we're running a request, and then we plug this into something called Appify. Now, Appify, directly inside the Appify store here, they have something called actors. Now, actors are like basically pre-built agents for web scraping and AI automation projects, right? So you can get an API from any of these different models, and then you can plug that into N8N and use this to build stuff out. So as an example of that, I actually took the Google Maps scraper and then plug that into N8N to create this automation. Now, you may say, okay, is this free or not? So we actually get free usage, and I rinsed it this morning, and it's only cost me 41 cents, and you get $5 of free usage that resets every month, right? So you can do this for free. It is a scraper. You can get the data, and then you can plug that into a Google Sheet automatically. You don't even have to map out the fields. It's incredibly easy. So you can see here I mapped it automatically to a Google Sheet, and it's absolutely insane that you can do this, right? So if you want to see exactly how to set this up, let me show you. So I'm just going to zoom out here and I'll set it up from scratch as an example. So let's say we want to set up the scraper. So we're going to click on HTTP request over here.
Hey guys. What's going on? What's going on, guy?
Hello.
Hey.
Hear me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
So can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
So fix your computer?
No, I'm on my phone.
It's okay. You're gonna be gone for a week. You'll be fixed by the time you get back.
Fix itself now? That'd be nice.
Ugh.
Using N8N and a crazy powerful AI Scraper Agent. You're going to see how I easily pull hundreds of business leads in seconds without any coding. I'll give you my exact template that automatically here. Then from here, we're going to select post. Post. And what we need to do is select whatever we want to scrape from these actors inside the Apify store. Now, if you're wondering, okay, which one do you want to use? It depends on your use case, right? So, for example, if you wanted to just get some details of local leads, then Google Maps would be great. If you wanted to, for example, scrape Instagram and get like the latest viral posts, you could use the Instagram scraper. There's so many different apps inside here. It's absolutely wild. Facebook comment scraper, even like LinkedIn profile scrapers, really powerful for lead generation, but also just for scraping data and building stuff from the web, right? Even like, for example, getting ideas for viral content from TikTok and places like that. So, for example, if we go over to Google Maps, and then what we're going to do from here is we're going to type in whatever the search terms are that we want on Google Maps, right? So let's say, for example, we wanted to search locally inside the US. We could select our city and location over here in the location section. Then inside the search terms, we can select whatever we want. So for example, we can select restaurant, and then here you get to choose how many places you want to extract from the data, right? So for example, do you want to extract 50 different responses or 30 or etc., right? Obviously, the more responses you use, the more API credits you're going to use in your free usage section here. You can also, for example, choose whether you want to use like Google Maps listings and all that sort of thing. But the point here is that you can scrape almost anything you want using these free agents. And the cool thing as well about N8N particularly is that with N8N, you can self-host this, and then it's free as well. So then at that point, you're not paying for N8N. You're
Am I not live? How long ago was this? It wasn't too long ago, that's for sure. Yo, welcome to the chat. Make sure you turn on the bell icon so you know when I'm live. But yeah, so far what we're looking into is N8N workflows to scrape Google Maps of everything so I can get leads for the low ski of $3.99. And that is what we're currently working on.
You're not paying for Apple, and yeah, all of this is pretty free. So it's really simple and easy. So for example, let's say we want to search restaurants in New York. I don't know, something like Chinese restaurants, right? Let's say you're a lead gen agency tagged in Chinese restaurants. We can take the information, and then from here we're going to go to the API section. So let's go to the API endpoints, and then from here we're going to click get the run actor section. So let's copy that. As you can see, we're going to go back into the HTTP request. We are going to also make sure we select post. Instructions inside AI Success Lab if you want to get free access to this stuff. So put the URL, method equals post, with the information right here. And then we just need to make sure that we've got the details plugged in. And also, just make sure here that you selected send body. And then using from here, go back to Appify to make sure we select post. Instructions inside AI Success Lab if you want to get free access to this stuff. So put the URL, method equals post, with the information right
Now we focused. We focused right now. You gotta hold the pose when you focused.
Right here, and then we just need to make sure that we've got the details plugged in, and also just make sure here that you've selected send body, and then
All right, how much we got? We got, I don't even know. Oh, we got one page, so it's about, I got 100? This don't even seem right though. Who's skipping leg day? Leg day was like 2 days ago. Today back. put this information into a structured table format. Now my ChatGPT been acting up all day. Kind of embarrassing. What's going on here? It might be me. It might be me. Not sure why.
It's 19 hours.
Oh yeah. Actually, it might be long. Why is it doing this? Okay. Man said, do a dance, entertain us. Yo, did you read the description? Read the description. Alright. Nah, I'm dying. Man said, do a dance. Okay. So able to capture information. So what I'm thinking right now is like I was able to scrape about 28 of these, or at least these are like mainly plumbers, or maybe like 24-hour plumbers. Let me see. Let's go to one of the websites. And what I'm thinking is I want to grab a list of about like 10,000, even though if I do 100 a day, if I did 90 for 90 days straight, am I doing bad math? 10 days would be 1,000. Yeah. So no way. That'd be 9,000. I still wouldn't have enough for the first 100 days. So what? All right. So right now the goal is to acquire a larger lead list per se. So you can go anywhere from, I don't believe this is all the plumbers in New York City. Like, that's my thing. Hey, yo. Nah. I guess there's not that many plumbers in like the middle of the city. That's actually kind of, I would expect more. Am I doing it right? Yeah, I'm not doing it right.
And using from here, go back to Appify, exit that, and then go to the JSON section. And inside the JSON section, you can just copy this code over here. And you see here I was selecting Chinese restaurants and it's scraping 50 places inside the US, right? Now, by doing that, you can see all the different.
1,000? 1,000 solid. 1,000 is solid. Did we just lose places? Don't do that. Oh yeah, 1,000 for like less than $5? Perfect. We got plumbing shops, we got gyms, we got paint shops, public parking spots, luggage delis, ooh, security guard, emergency dental services, emergency dental service, plumbing. I guess I should have made it more varied, because I know in the future, we're gonna go for the HVAC as well. I guess all small businesses. Mobile notary? Doesn't have any real information. Who knows? They might need clients too. Home healthcare services, yeah. I mean, who doesn't need a receptionist in this day and age? Yeah. So we got 1,146 total leads. For week 1 is solid. I'll take it. It'll take at least 10 days to go through it. But what we're at, so yeah, and shout out to my new sub. So we got about 2 weeks until the end of the year, and I can use these leads to start a beta program for my unfinished MVP. It's not. Oh. No. Nah, no need. You know what I'm saying? You joined. I appreciate you, Jarius. Welcome to the party. So, I just gathered 1,000 leads. Now, what I'm going to do with these 1,000 leads, you know, I'm about to come up with a beta program for my MVP that has not been completed yet. But hey, this is the journey. After I upload these 1,000 into Google Sheets and it stops playing with me, crazy. I got asked. You want me to turn on the light? Alright. If you want me to. I guess it's time to pull out the ring light. I got you. Not like this. All brightness. Jesus. Nah, this is. Would be easier. Oh yeah. I got clothes in my bed. That's why I didn't want to turn the light. I remember now. I was trying to be in the darkness. But, you know, for the people. Why don't I just open it on this? Like, it's so. That's bright. It's 1,000 leads? Yup. Okay. Strange? What is this? What is this side? Let me like no, what is this? Gotta be more. So we got URLs category. Oh, that stops at URLs. Yeah, I guess so. All right. HVAC, heating equipment, heating contractor, handyman, handy woman. Emergency. Nothing wrong with the veterinarians. Dental service, sure. We got crypto ATMs. That's crazy. Library, locksmith. Can't go wrong with locksmith. Massage spa. Medical spa. Non-profit organization. Plumber. Plumbing supplies. No, my thing acting up now. mean, all right, so now what? Nah. Let me see. Go big or go home. ChatGPT. So I think the goal here is I'm gonna use something from $100 million offers. All right. So let's see. Not $100 million leads. Like a particular strategy from that book, but $100 million. So we got warm outreach. I'm not really trying to reach out to anybody warm. My whole idea is cold outreach. So yeah. And based off of cold outreach, get a way to contact them. Act as a cold outreach strategy consultant. I just acquired 1,000 plumbing leads for my business, scraping Google, and the objective is to create 100 cold emails a day using the following leads. What would be the best campaign to contact all 100 leads? Upload interesting. Okay. Act as a cold read. Just leads from my business rescue. Alright, roll. I just acquired 1,000 scraping Google. The objective is to create a cold email campaign. beta. Tweets are for the beta. Okay. Oof. Act as a cold outreach strategy consultant. I just acquired 1,000 plumbing leads for my business by scraping Google, and the objective is to create 100 cold email a day following 100 cold emails a day using the following leads. What would be the best campaign to contact all 100 leads? All 1,000. All 100 leads daily? Contact all leads. All leads. The product. I will be selling an AI Receptionist, but it's about 2 weeks out from the completed MVP. And I'll start some type of whitelist. A whitelist program beforehand. To garner potential clients before launch. I'm type hot. Oh, whoa. Is ChatGPT broken? You 2 for 2 for Claude. Okay. Clarity, basic contextual provided. Vague object. Yes. Oh man, my mic was muted the whole time. I hate when that happens. So what I was saying to myself was that after reading it, right? So Claude decided the objective was to have a 50-person whitelist to sign up for at least like 20 book demos, right? So 50 people is like 5% of the 1,000 leads I gathered thus far, and I'll be somewhere between like 32,000 a month at $650 per pop. Answer your 6 questions. What are the questions that? Yo, even I feel like Claude acting up. What's 6 questions? Oh, these are the 6 questions. Okay, my bad. All right, 1. What is it saying? Product positioning.
So everyone interweb.
Y'all got the chat jumping today? Sheesh. How'd I miss a whole hour? How did that happen? Okay, I blinked. No way. Yeah, today's for my journal at least. Working on the strategy for 100 cold emails a day. Give me a minute. Okay, so product positioning. What are the top 3 pain points in your receptionist sauce for plumbers? Top 3 pain points. Sheesh. You got a 24-hour answering system. 24/7. Now I don't even know what's next for real. Let's see. Can I take a 20-minute break? Do I have to turn off the stream to leave for 20 minutes? That's a phenomenal question. Cause boy, oh boy, don't want to lay down. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the top 3 pain points would be off the top of my mind. What pricing model? Monthly SaaS per call, tiered. month. B. Monthly. Thank you, Alex. So I can get them counterfeit them numbers. All right, so my marketing block is complete. However, let me just wrap up my final thoughts for this block, and then we shall move on to what's next. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be reading 2 books, so it's one or the other, and a break. And then the next block is actually building out the MVP. So yeah, crazy. See, do you have any proof of concept testimony? The demo's ready? Nope. All right. All right. What data did you capture? Name, email, business? I don't think I got the email. Okay, so we have, dang, no email? Nah, we don't have an email. That sucks. The other one capture email? No, we just have websites. Websites and phone numbers. Oh, this might be a manual call. Websites, phone numbers. Websites, phone numbers, and addresses. Business name. And business names. All right, what have we got here? Are these solar performer? It might be a mix of both. I'm not entirely sure. Any geological clustering or nationwide. Currently predominantly in New York and New York City. Alright. 3, email infrastructure. I don't think so, nor do I know what those mean. What email tool are you using? I don't really have an email tool in mind. What would you recommend for my first time doing this? Current deliverable rates. If you sent before. I don't know. And what would be the average deliverable rate expected? Why are they playing with me? For whitelist strategy. What incentive? I think the biggest incentive would be early access as well as free trial? Free 2-week trial, really. For how many whitelist spots are you offering? I don't know what my limit is, but let's go 20 to 10 spots. Testimonials for sure, calls, case studies, all of those. Nice. And I need feedback, so all of those. Whitelist signups for sure. Whitelist signups. Demos booked. One in 100 would be great. That's like 10 paying customers right there. One in 5 or 1 in 4? I think I did bad numbers, but we'll see later. In the beginning, I will manually reply, and as soon as I learn, I will automate. I have a budget for AI, so AI is my copywriter. Design tools. create a plan for email and phone call.
It's 20 hours.
Putting on the final finishing touches on my 100 cold emails. Prompt.
Hello. Hello. Yeah, ain't nobody there.
Check out this content.
Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. Ooh, I was going for like 45 minutes. You know, ChatGPT's been acting up. Let's hope. Who is this? Motivational speech instrumental. This be the right one? Alright. So we got the Napoleon Hill. Osbury Daily have built a $1 million empire by December 7th, 2026 through faith, clarity, and relentless discipline. My mind conceives it, my will commands it, and my consistency manifests it. Pillar 1. I created Yapper AI automation, a revolutionary SaaS that automates communication for service businesses. It runs 24/7, books appointments instantly, and produces. This is loud. Okay, it books 24/7, booking appointments instantly, and produces recurring revenue every month. My MVP works, my system scales, my vision compounds. Content streaming and documentation of destiny. I broadcast 12 hours of my work daily, building, testing, and refining my craft. My YouTube channel is a living journal of mastery, the transparent path from 0 to 1 million. Every stream becomes a library of lessons, and every clip multiplies my reach. My body is an altar of persistence. I train daily outside my work hours, sculpting my body into strength, control, and energy. I move with confidence fueled by clarity and endurance. I read 4 books daily. A chapter of each deepens my knowledge of wealth, psychology, and strategy. I learn as I build, and the wisdom I absorb converts directly into better judgment and faster execution. Each day I live the rhythm of creation: build, document, train, learn. I see my success clearly. Dashboards growing, muscles hardening, my mind sharpening, spirit still. What I imagine, I believe. What I believe, I act upon. What I act upon, I own. Y'all feel that? Oh man. Every day better than yesterday. You know? That's what we're really trying to get at. Woo. Alright. Alex Hormozi version. Operating Chief Inc. I'm building a 1 million year business by December 7th of 2026. With clear math, repeatable systems, there's no luck, only leverage, consistency, and execution. Pillar 1, AI Receptionist SaaS, primary asset. Target 1 million recurring revenue at 850 ARPA. That's something new for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a Google. I'm assuming it's per customer of monthly recurring, but ARPA meaning American Rescue Plan. In business, a subscription-based model like SaaS. Average revenue per account. Okay. Average revenue. Ooh, that's okay. Average revenue per account. Month CAC payback. 80% gross margins. Go MVP, validation, distribution, scale, execution. Blocks 12 hours a day inside the system. Output 1 long form stream 12 hours a day. 30 clips across YouTube, Shorts, Reels, and TikTok. Goal, turn effort into visibility, visibility into trust, trust into clients. Daily workouts outside of the 12-hour block. Target weight 240 by January 2026. We got to change that. Why it matters, discipline is transferable. Your body is proof you can follow through. Nah, yeah, 260 maybe. 4 books, 1 chapter each. Inputs, mental models, faster iterations, better strategic calls. 1 million in output of systems design. 1 product worth paying for. 1 audience that believes. 1 operator who doesn't quit. I track the math, remove emotions, execute until the scoreboard reads 7 figures. All right, Myron Golden. By wisdom and favor of God, I, Zuri Simon Daly, am appointed to manifest $1 million a year by December 7th, 2026. My prosperity is not luck, it is obedience to divine order. I build systems that multiply time and serve others. Every call answered, every business freed from chaos is a seed of kingdom increase. My code, my prompts, and my systems are instruments of service and stewardship. I show my process, not my perfection. My 12-hour work streams are a testimony of diligence and grace. Every clip that spreads is proof of the purpose plus persistence produce prosperities. Hold on. Every clip that spread is proof that purpose plus persistence produces prosperity. Purpose plus persistence produce prosperity. Purpose plus persistence produce prosperity. All right. My body honors the God who gave it to it. Through discipline and care, I maintain a vessel strong enough to carry abundance. I reach 240 by January 2026, not just aesthetics, but evidence of the divine order in my habits. I read daily to renew my thinking. 4 books, 4 perspectives, 1 purpose, to understand wisdom and apply it righteously. My results are not delayed, they are unfolding. He has already done it. I simply walk in manifestation. My work is worship, my systems are service, my wealth is testimony. All right. Ooh. Now let's get some real motivation while I transition real quick.
time after time.
You're going to have to get over your soft-heartedness. Do it. Forget about your feelings. You have to. They'll get you killed.
Is that supposed to be insulting? You say I'm arrogant, I say damn right. That's pride. Pride in the Saiyan I am. The mighty prince of the ultimate warrior race. Impossible to defeat you! Don't make me laugh! I won't surrender control! That's not the man I am! But I'm the one who's going to crush you, Jiren! And I'll do it my way! It's gonna be! It doesn't matter how high you climb, I will not lose!
Don't let anything steer you off the path you've gone for yourself. Forge ahead to the end. Stick to it, Lee. Make me proud. Be everything you can be.
If it means winning, I don't mind destroying my old self. I'll be reborn again, as many times as it takes.
Who does this fool think he's dealing with? He's beneath me. I'll show him. I'll show them all. I'll reduce this place to ashes. My power's declining faster than I thought it would. Even so, I have to stop these villains. Because I am a real hero. Will always find a way for justice to be served.
What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen. Their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them. And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us. Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world. My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage!
And this is to go even further beyond! Meaningless, huh? What do you know of meaningless? Spend most of your life ruled by another. Watch your race dwindle to a handful. And then, tell me what has more meaning than your own strength. I have in me the blood of a Saiyan prince. He is nothing but a joke. Yet I've had to watch him surpass me in strength. My destiny thrown to the wayside.
Hey, despair! Even without traditional magic power, I will be the Wizard King! My magic is never giving up! Right here, right now, I'm going to push past my limits! No point in asking if I can. I have to, so I will! Right here, right?
All right, this is where we at right now, y'all. Interesting. In progress. Alright, where we last left off was around. Let's see if I can just. Oh. So, introduction to tools, default, build, and functions provided by Vapi, common options, like call transfer, default tools, custom tools, cold tools, TypeScript. Built-in tools for control, transfer, basic operations, custom tools. Oh yeah. Web calls. Okay. Overview. Build powerful voice applications that work across web browsers, mobile apps, backend systems, and a guide that covers both client-side and voice interfaces and server-side call management using Vapi and comprehensive SDK ecosystems. In this Quickstart, you'll learn to create real-time voice interfaces and web and mobile, build automated outbound and inbound call systems, handle events and webhooks and call management, implement voice widgets and backend integrations. Alright, okay, choose your integration approach. Client-side voice integration, server-side client call management, best for backend automation, bulk operations, using user-facing applications, voice widgets. Alright, client-side. Oh. Okay, build browser, voice assistant widget for real-time user interactions. Voice widget implementation. Okay. Server-side call management, automated outbound calls and handle inbound call processing, server-side SDKs, Python, install Python, server SDK. Do I gotta do that now? No better time than the present. Alright, so if I want service-side call, creating assistance. First message, hi, I'm calling about is a solution model provide open AI temperature content. Where would I give it to? Run bulk call campaign. So this is a function. Assistant ID and phone number ID. Strings. Prospects. Prospects. Webhook integration.
I got it twice before. So Yeah, I'll go for that. Don't stand in line. Oh, don't go until the 19th. Because it's, they doing buy one get one on the weekend.
Okay, webhook integration. Python
So,
handle
if you wanna
real-time
go,
events,
go to the 19th.
both
But the thing
client
is, you go
server
19th, we can practice
applications.
both, so I don't know.
Nudge you, wait.
Next steps.
I got the. I
Now
went there
that
yesterday.
you
I got there like
understand both client
12,
server side
15.
SDKs,
It took
explore
me 30 minutes
use
to order. I think
cases.
like 20 minutes until I get my stuff.
Not bad.
It's not that bad, but the problem is like it can
Add
be a long
tools
line for a
connect
while. So all these
with
Chinese fucking
AISaaS.
people. I don't know where all these Chinese people come from in Georgia.
That's poor as fuck.
And they all standing outside for it too. That's crazy. Like that was wild. I was just like, what the hell? I was standing in line. I was like, bro, should I really stand in line for this shit? I already had this before. They give a little tea bag though if you do them a review. Yeah, it smelled pretty good.
Hey, but you drove that far, you might as well.
Might as well, right? No, because the thing is like I went and I was like, because the thing opened at 11. I was like, it ain't gonna be too bad around 12 o'clock. I get that fucking
Resources,
12 o'clock
client
is bad, man.
SDKs,
I was like, oh my
web
god.
SDKs,
These
GitHub,
fucking people,
React,
yeah, like, I don't know what's up with that shit.
client.
But I think the main thing is not because it takes too long, it's because people take too long to order. Like, I don't know, the line was moving because some people were ordering like fucking like 8 drinks and shit.
Hell no.
Yeah, man, it's either that or T-Top now. People are gonna drink in that area. That's the only 2 places people drink at. Nobody drinks at the other place. Nobody drinks at Tiger Sugar.
Yeah, everything died out in Dorval area. Like Bubba Shop.
Not really. T-Top is still popular.
I don't.
I haven't been there since Jito. I haven't been this long.
What died down is that matcha place. That one I sell the ice cream. I remember that shit used to be packed. Nobody goes there anymore.
Okay. So Vapi's Python SDK. This package lets you start Vapi codes directly.
What the hell?
Because he probably has his audio setting.
I hope you
You
lying.
can record it while telling you? Yo.
Stop it! Stop
I mean,
it!
not
Stop
like-
it! Stop it!
not
Stop
like-
it!
He don't, bro. Al's the only one watching it. I don't think it really matters.
It does. Let me see.
He said it does.
It does.
Y'all heard.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Here.
Can you do that one more time?
I love you, baby girl. Mwah.
I think that might have picked up. That's not what I want to hear. It's not meant to be. I'm back. I'm starting the timer back up. Nah, I tried. Weird. Vapi Python SDK. The package lets you start with the Vapi calls directly with Python application. Installation. You can install the package via Python pip. On Mac, you might as well install Brew, install sudo audio. This dependency requirement. First import a Vapi class from the package. And create a new instance of Vapi class passing your public key and parameter and construct. Okay. So now this is me. If I was writing it in code, this is what we need. My thing is, okay. Built with assistance, appointment scheduling assistant, build an AI assistant, receptionist, book, schedule, cancel appointments using assistants and tools, overview, build an AI powered appointment scheduling assistant that handles inbound calls and booking, rescheduling, and cancellation appointments. This approach uses a single assistant with tools for calendar availability, customer lookups, and confirmations. Assistant capability, real-time availability, checks and bookings, reschedule and cancel the confirmation, customer verification and data lookups, SMS, email confirmations via tools. What you'll build: an AI with a focused prompt and scheduling for woes, tools for calendar availability and booking, optional CSV knowledge bases and customer services, a phone number attached with their agent, prerequisites, a Vapi account, Google Calendar, or scheduling backend. Okay, sample CSV for customer service appointment during development. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Open your Vapi dashboard files. Bathroom break. Three-hour plus live. It's getting kind of toasty in here. Not gonna lie. Can y'all hear me well? I think so, right? It's not like I'm talking to the mic. I only go so far. Okay, prepare data. Use samples. Upload files optional. Open your Vapi dashboard. Where though? Files? Will that make a difference? Create calendar. Tools. Configure tools for check availability, service date, book appointment. Create an assistant. Attach tools, adding scheduling tools for assistants, and publish. Make calls. From Vapi, import Vapi, client equals Vapi token. Geneve. Client calls, great. Transfer type web. Assistant ID equals your assistants. From Vapi, import Vapi. Client Vapi. Welcome to Tony's Barbershop. How can I help today? Model. This is for make calls. Test and validate. Attach a phone number. Custom tools. Learn how to create and configure custom tools for use by Vapi Assistant. This guide shows you how to create custom tools for your Vapi Assistant. We recommend using Vapi Dashboard's dedicated tools section, which provides a visual interface for creating and managing tools that can be reused across multiple assistants. For advanced users, API configurations is also available. Creating tools in the dashboard recommended. Navigate the tools sections. Dashboard tools, click left side, create tools. Configure tools. The dashboard provides user-friendly interfaces to configure your tools. Tool type. Select function. Custom API. Configurations. Integrations. Tool's name. Give your tool a descriptive name, whether lookup. Description, explain what tools does, tool configuration, tool name, the identifier of the function, get weather, parameters. Define the input parameters for function experts. Server URL, the endpoint is where the function is hosted. Configure message. Set up messages your assistant was speaking, tool execution. For example, if you want a custom message, you can't add something like this. Request start, request complete, request failed, request delayed. Nah. So this shows you how to create custom tools. Creating tools in the dashboard recommended. Structured outputs. Structured outputs are the AI-powered analysis of the extraction tool in the intelligently process conversations data after call ends. They go beyond a simple data extraction to provide intelligent analysis and evolution. They work by processing complete call contexts, intelligent extraction analysis, validating and formatting, delivering insights. All right, processing and complete call context. After the call ends, structured outputs analyze the full transcript, messages, tools, call results, and call data. Okay. So based on the schema, they can extract data, evaluate outcomes, analyze sentiment, determine success criteria, and summarize complex interactions. Validating and formatting results are validated against your schema rules and formatted into clean, structured JSON. Delivering insights. The processed data and the insights are available via an API webhook once analysis is complete. Yeah, let's go edit. Are you serious? Yes, Alex. I comprehended what I read. Alright. I ain't gonna hold you. I get the idea. Alright. Wish they made it more, layman's term, but I'm getting the idea for sure. Validating, formatting results in a validated against the schema rules and formatted into clean structured JSON. That's all we want is some clean structured JSON. That's it. Delivering insights to process data and the insights are available via an API webhook once the analysis is complete. All right. Yeah. So delivering insights. The process data and the insights of available via the API webhook analysis is complete. When are structured outputs generated? Structured outputs are processed after call completion. The full conversation analyzed once the call ends. Processing time typically competes within a few seconds after call termination. Available via call artifacts in the API response or webhook events. What data do structured outputs have access to? When processing structured outputs can analyze complete transcripts, messages history, tool call results, assistant context, system prompts and configurations during the call, outcomes from any tools and functions executed, messages history, all messages exchanged during the call, the full conversation between assistant and customer. Alright, so that's everything. So why am I not getting what I need? Why use structured outputs? Beyond simple data execution, call evolution, determine if objectives were met, appointments booked, and issues resolved. Sentiment analysis, understand customer satisfaction and emotional state. CSAT scoring? What's CSAT scoring? Extract customer satisfaction score from feedback. Why extraction? Beyond simple data extraction. Intelligent summaries. Generate contextual summaries of complex conversations. Success measures. Evaluate agent performance and call outcomes. Operational benefits. Automate data entry. Do more manual transcripts or form filing. Ensure consistency. Every call captures the same structured information. Enable integrations. Automatically sync data with CRM, ticketing systems, and databases. This is really what I'm having an issue with. Or is it ensure consistency? Improve analytics. Structured data is easier to analyze and report on. What you built. A customer support assistant agent automatically extracts customer name and contact details, issue description, and priority request follow-up actions. Prerequisites. Do we need it? Okay. Alright, create a structured output. Define what information you want to extract using the JSON schema. JSON schema is a standard for describing data structures. Learn more about JSON schema here. Oh no, that's nothing. Okay. Okay. Dashboard. Navigate to the structure. Log into the dashboard. Vapi. Okay. Click on structured output on the left side. More structured outputs. Create a new structured output. Configure basic settings. Name, support ticket, objective. Select object, description, add extract support ticket information from customer calls. Define your schema, use the visual schema builder. What you mean? That's something different. What is the purpose of this structured output? Did I just mess up? Alright, what is the purpose of this structured output? Describe purpose of the structured output. This is the documentation only and will not be used by the LLM. Oh, okay. That's so. Nah. I'm burning up. I gotta crack my door. Let out some of this heat. Now I don't feel like the ring camera doing me like justice. No much. All right. What you build? Description, extract, support, check information. Define your schema. Use the visual schema builder. That's so. For testing only. Excuse me. Object. What type? Okay. Property type. What's object do? Property. Oh. We might have found something, boys. Properties. So we got save and attach and create the structured output. This structured output dialog, you can directly attach it to your existing workflow and select the existing assistant to attach the output to that assistant. So I've used structured outputs, but I never used them like this. I made everything individually. I didn't know you could just have it in one giant folder or schema, as you will. No, schema. Okay. Quick test. This is no quick customer support specialist, lead qualification, comprehensive template to resolve products issues, answering questions, and ensuring the satisfying customer experience with technical knowledge. I think this one would be best. Appointment scheduler. Methodology. Oh. This whole time. Object. Assistant structured output. Customer name. Caller's name, full name, first name, last name. Customer's phone. Customer's phone number, callback number, telephone number. That's excessive. Appointment data. Customer email. Customer email at Gmail, Yahoo, or what else? Etc. I don't know. Phone. Yeah. Appointment date. Date and time for appointment. What'd you put? What's a schema?
It's 22 hours.
I mean, that's a lot. Now, where we at? Posting service requested. I'll go fast. Customer name, customer's phone, customer email, appointment date. Appointment date. Can it be a string or can it be a number? The time for their appointment. Why? Oh. Silly me. Interesting. That sounds crazy. The idea of squads is like a full-blown call center is what I'm thinking of.
Thank you for calling Wellness Partners. This is Riley, your scheduling assistant. How may I help you today?
Hey, I'd like to set up an appointment for a plumbing service. A leaking
It sounds
faucet.
like you may have reached the wrong... I'm sorry, but you've reached Wellness Partners, a health clinic. We specialize in medical appointments.
You know what? Okay. All right. That is my bad. How you do anything is how you do everything. I was supposed to go over and take everything from the frozen prompt because I think we broke it the other day. It kind of upset me. That's a lot. It's a lot. Bathroom break. Oh, I lost the viewer. Crazy. Oh, now I'm getting a little cold. Building new voice assistant. I had a small bathroom break. Currently editing structured output schema and thinking about creating a more succinct frozen assistant system prompt. Okay, I had a small bathroom break. Currently editing structured output schema and thinking about creating a more succinct frozen assistant system prompt. All right. Now my thing really down. Oh. That really. Now we'll take it for what it is. No need to recomplicate the wheel. Name, phone, email, service requested. Service requested. Boolean. Was an appointment booked? Yes or no? Appointment date. Appointment time. So we got service date. Yeah, that's it. Alright, bet. Save. No. The time for the appointment. Okay, service requested, date, customer phone number. I think address would be, yeah? We're doing too much for, okay. Address would be good. We made it to the 4-hour mark, y'all. I didn't even start. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh well. Eight more hours to go from here on out. A third of the stream done. Ooh. All right. We gave him a structured output, which was an object. Some stuff might go wrong here, but we'll reiterate. No temperature. Put the fries in the bag. No, I think it's moving slow. I wish I could hear the voices. It's kind of stupid. Hello? Hello?
Hi, I just need to get a few details to set up your appointment. Can I get your full name?
John Doe.
Can I get your full name?
John Doe.
What's the best phone number to reach you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's the best phone number to reach you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Thank you. What's the best email to send your confirmation?
johndoe@gmail.com.
What service are you looking for?
Plumbing service.
What date would you like the appointment?
Tomorrow, 2 p.m.
Let me confirm I have everything correct. Name, John Doe. Phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Email, johndoe@gmail.com. Service, farming service. Date, tomorrow. Time, 2 p.m. Does everything look correct?
No, it's a plumbing service.
Okay, what needs to be corrected?
The service requested is plumbing.
Let me confirm I have everything correct. Name, John Doe. Phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Email, johndoe@gmail.com. Service, plumbing service. Date, tomorrow. Time, 2 p.m. Does everything look correct?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll finalize this now, ending the call. Customer name, John Doe. Customer phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Customer email, johndoe@gmail.com. Service requested, plumbing service. Appointment date, tomorrow. Appointment time, 2 p.m. Call summary, scheduling an appointment for plumbing service on the following day at 2 p.m. Source, Vapi. Timestamp, January 231102 T17 2500Z.
That's too much.
Son, customer name, John Doe. Customer phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Just did a call and tested the voice agent. Now I'll make Webflow to extract the data, test data. Just did a call on the test voice agent. I'm not going to extract customer data. Other than the appointment date being slightly off, let's see what we can do now. I get touched. That's crazy. But that is some nice traffic though. Everyone listen. Structured output test. Shuck shit outpost test. Not what I said. Not what I said. Copy. No. What just happened? Oh. Oh, strange. What are we doing here? What is this? Messaging, maybe? That's not what I want, though. It's supposed to be over here. Phones, tools, files, structured outputs, insights, evals, no. List. What's this messaging? Assistance. Assistance. Hmm. No, it isn't. No. Server URLs. Learn how to set up a server URL to receive response to messages from Vapi. Server URLs allow your application to receive data and communicate with Vapi during conversations, events, conversion events. Ugh. Can include status updates, updates on status of a call, transcripts, updates, call transcripts, function calls, payloads delivered when your assistant wants certain actions executed, assistant requests in certain circumstances. Vapi may ping your server to get dynamic configurations for your assistant handling specific call. I'll figure it out. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fun. Oh my god. I seen something about this earlier though. Vapi Docs inbound customer support. Agent capabilities: account lookup and verification via phone number, balance and transaction history retrieval. What you'll build: retrieval tools for SSV knowledge, CSV knowledge based on account transaction data, voice test suites for automated quality assurance, inbound phone numbers, configurations for 24-hour availability, prerequisites, Vapi account. That's a lot. Create a knowledge base. That's kind of crazy. When did I start? 5? Create a tool retrieving. Create a tool for retrieving bank balance. Create tool. Function tool. Change tool balance. Scroll down analysis. Accounts description. Create a tool retrieving account transactions. Create a tool for looking up account. Add tool assistant. Alright, y'all. It's about 11 o'clock. This documentation reading is officially over. You know what I mean? Vapi Doc Reading ended. What does it say? Let's do an end of day wrap up. Start of end of day wrap up. We're gonna go read our chief aim.
In 73 hours.
4 hours in. I'm a little sleepy. But what they say, so winners are made out of right here. Motivational. Blue Lock Motivational.
I'm proud of the time you spent together as a team. We may have lost, but I believe that someday, you'll look back on this match and know it wasn't a waste. Whatever anyone else says, as far as I'm concerned, Ichinan is the best damn soccer team.
No, we're a team that didn't make it to nationals because we lost in the prefectural qualifier. And I'm just an unknown second-year forward on that team. That's the reality. What if when I saw he was open, I hadn't passed, but taken the shot instead? Would that have changed the game? And maybe my whole life? Remember, it's one for all, and all for one. You can't do it alone.
You can't possibly become the world's best unless you're also the world's biggest egoist.
The things this guy is saying.
Which is why we're all here. So I can create a player who has what it takes.
It can't be right.
Someone who will climb atop 299 corpses. A solitary hero. Now pass through and be transformed. Discard your common sense. Remember, out there on the field, you're the star.
This is the opposite of everything I've been taught.
Nothing should bring you more joy than your own goals. Live only for that glorious moment. And if you can't, then you're no striker at all.
It's not my actions that need to change. It's my way of thinking. I can't get caught up with how I used to be. To move forward, you have to rebuild.
Oh yeah. Let's get it. Napoleon Hill version. This is why we do what we do. Every day. Just trying to be a little bit better. So far, where we at? 4 hours in, 42 minutes. We might as well go for 12. You know what I mean? Alright. I, Ray Simon Daly, have built a $1 million empire by December 7th, 2026 through faith, clarity, and relentless discipline. Oh, no, I gotta add this on. Run it back. Alright, take it back from the top now. Why we do what we do. I, Ray Simon Daly, have built a $1 million empire by December 7th, 2026 through faith, clarity, and relentless discipline. My mind conceives it, My will commands it, and my consistency manifests it. Pillar 1. I created Yapper AI Automation, a revolutionary SaaS that automates communication for service businesses. It runs 24/7, books appointments instantly, and produces recurring revenue every month. My MVP works, my systems scale, my vision compounds. Content and streaming, the documentation of destiny. I broadcast 12 hours a day of my work daily. Building, testing, and refining my craft. My YouTube channel is the living journal of mastery, the transparent path from 0 to 1 million. Every stream becomes a library of lessons, and every clip multiplies my reach. Fitness and discipline embodied. My body is the altar of persistence. I train daily outside my work hour, sculpting my body into strength, control, and energy. I move with confidence fueled by clarity and endurance. Reading mental models and mastering mastermind within. I read 4 books daily, a chapter from each, deepening my knowledge of wealth, psychology, and strategy. I learn as I build, and wisdom I absorb convert directly into better judgment and faster execution. Every day I live with the rhythm of creation. Build, document, train, learn. I see my success clearly, dashboards growing, muscles hardening, and mind sharpening. Spirit still. What I imagine, I believe. What I believe, I act upon. What I act upon, I own. Alright. Alex Hormozi version. I'm building a $1 million a year business by December 7th, 2026. With clear math and repeatable systems. There's no luck, only leverage, consistency, and execution. AI Receptionist SaaS, primary asset. Target, 1 million annual recurring revenue. 850 annual, what is it? It's like average recurring per, I had it earlier. Google. What does ARPA mean in business? Average revenue per account. Okay. Target, 1 million annual recurring revenue. 850 average revenue per account. 1 month, less than 1 month CAC payback, 80% plus growth margins. Goal, MVP, validation, distribution, scale. Execution blocks, 12 hours per day inside the system. Content streaming and growth engine. Output equals 1 long form stream, 12 hours a day. 30 clips across YouTube, Shorts, Reels, and TikTok. Goal, turn effort into visibility, visibility into trust, trust into clients. Fitness, daily workouts outside my 12-hour block. Target weight, 240 pounds by, March 2026. Why it matters. Discipline is transferable. Your body is proof you can follow through. Reading mental models, decisions, quality. 4 books, 1 chapter each. Inputs, mental models, faster iterations, best strategic calls. 1 million in outputs of system design. 1 product worth paying for. 1 audience that believes. 1 operator who doesn't quit. I track the math, I remove their emotions, and I execute until the scoreboard reads 7 figures. Alright. The Covenant of Mastery and Multiplication. Divine Wealth Declaration. By the wisdom and the favor of God, I, very daily, am appointed to manifest 1 million a year by December 7th, 2026. My prosperity is not luck, it is obedience to divine order. AI Receptionist SaaS, the assignment. I build systems that multiply time and serve others. Every call answered, every business freed from chaos is a seed of the kingdom of increase. My code, my prompts, my systems are instruments of service and stewardship. Content streaming, the witness. I show the process, not my perfection. My 12-hour work streams are my testimony of diligence and grace. Every clip that spreads is proof that the purpose plus persistence produces prosperity. Let me read that back to you. Every clip spreads is proof that purpose plus persistence produces prosperity. Purpose plus persistence produces prosperity. My body honors the God who gave it. Through discipline and care, I maintain this vessel strong enough to carry abundance. I reach 240 by March 2026. Not just the aesthetics, but as evidence and divine order in my habits. I read daily to renew my thinking, 4 books, 4 perspectives, 1 purpose, to understand wisdom and apply it righteously. My results are not delayed, they are unfolding. He has already done it. I simply walk in manifestation. My work is worship, my system and service, my wealth is testimony. All right, that's that. Yo, I'm so behind.
what would you do if you weren't afraid? And what would I do if I knew I couldn't fail? I will never wish for fewer epic stories at the end of my life. And I've never regretted failures. I've always regretted things that I didn't try.
Whatever it is that you want to do, there's going to be risk in your life. And risk is a necessary component of progress.
Some people never will have much. They're too cautious. Now, you can also be too reckless, but you can also be too cautious. This is called the timid approach to life.
You can get so scared, and you can be so easily lulled into the idea that good is good enough, that feeling safe and comfortable is what you should always be looking for. That way of thinking in your 20s in particular, dead f***ing wrong.
Taking risks, in a non-naive way, well, then you have something that you can comfort yourself with at night when you're wondering what the whole damn point of your futile and miserable life.
Doing what you mean to do and wanting what you want to want is so hard to do and so rare because we're built to conform.
If you're going to get any further, you got to reinvent yourself.
You know that thing that you really want to start doing, but you're worried what everyone might think about you if you do? You should do it. You should definitely do it.
I want you to start to create this mindset of taking risks and going big.
I found that nothing in life is worthwhile unless you take risks. Nothing.
It was a big risk, it was a big chance, and it was no guaranteed return ticket. It was a one-way ticket possibly to, I'm a head coach of high school football to this day.
Take the biggest f***ing risks of your entire life right now. Remember, you have time.
I figured that if I didn't make the entrepreneurship thing work, I would have a hell of a story for business school. And that was actually like the reasoned argument that I gave myself for being willing to quit.
Because your DNA, who you are as a person, is wrapped up in your dreams. And what this world has done to you is take that from you, because they know if you know who you are and you get your dream, you're probably not going to work for most of them. You must have faith. You've got to believe in yourself. You've got to believe in your abilities. You've got to believe in your service, your company, your ideas, unquestionably. You've got to have faith, and that faith gives you patience. You got one life to live. Rain, sleet, or snow. The time is now.
This is not the time to get the job mom wanted you to. This is not the time to try to maximize as much money so you can buy a fat whip. What you should do is go and travel and learn. Go and start that business that you've always wanted. This is the time to be massively risk-oriented. But boy, if you're lucky enough to be graduating today with not a f***ing idea of what you're gonna do with your future, nobody's ever been luckier than you. Please recognize it.
I'll tell you how risky life is. You're not going to get out alive. That's risky.
And so the first thing I want you to do today is I want you to keep saying to yourself, I am. You're standing at the precipice, the edge of the greatest move in your life. And the time is now like never before to take a leap of faith. It takes faith to jump off of the edge. It takes faith to step into your purpose. It takes faith to step into your destiny. It takes faith to pull away from everything that is familiar, to step into uncharted territory, to become the person you were born to be. It takes faith. The first person that needs to be influenced in your life is you. If you want to make it happen, it's you. But you've got to take personal responsibility to make it happen. Own what it is that you want to do.
To get something you never had, you have to do something you never did.
Are you bold enough? Are you radical enough in your hunger and your thirst to go after what it is that you believe is yours? Are you crazy enough? Are you courageous enough?
Hey, at any given moment, you could be one decision away from an entirely different life. Different place, different people, a different experience, and maybe a different you. Because sometimes in the process of completely losing yourself and losing expectations of who you are, you might find that there's more to you than you thought. So in my opinion, sometimes it's worth taking action. It's worth trying that new experience just to find out.
Do something big. I know that there is something inside of you that you have always wanted to do.
When you get to the edge, your brain will always tell you to step back. It's always going to tell you to step back because you can fall. Always. It's going to tell you to step back because before you fail, the last time you did this, you saw someone else fail. You could hurt. You could be off work. It's going to tell you. It's designed to keep you safe. So you have to be willing to play between your brain and your soul. And on some days, you got to just listen to your soul. And you got to say, I'm going to leap. I'm going to get to the edge. Most people are at the edge, and you're standing at the edge, and you're watching everyone else fly, watching someone else live, wondering what it's going to be like when you jump without ever jumping. And I'm just here to tell you, jump. Because only three things can happen. You're either going to jump and fly, or you're going to jump and fall on something soft, or you're going to fall down hard. Either way, you're going to get back up. You already know you got what it takes to get back up. Your greatest fear is not that you will fall. Your greatest fear is that you will live a full life and never fly, that you never leaped. You're not afraid of dying. You're afraid of dying before the world sees who you really are, before they really get your fingerprint, before they really feel your breath, before they really get your contribution, before they really feel you. That's what you don't want to happen. You don't want to leave this place without us knowing you were here. All I'm doing is giving my dream a chance. And I'm not extraordinary. You don't get off the hook. I'm an ordinary woman who chooses every day to make one more extraordinary decision.
It's called the language of the poor. What if this happens? And on top of that, if this was to happen, look at the fix I'd be in. I better not try. Then I'll tell you what changed my whole life when I finally discovered it's all risky. The minute you were born, it got risky. Getting married is risky. Having children is risky. Going into business is risky. Investing your money is risky. It's all risky.
Why are you here? And what are you going to do about it? Because the truth of the matter is, we have a purpose, we have a destiny, we have fulfillment, we've got connections to make, we've got people to meet, we've got rooms to walk in, we've got tables to sit at. When you're working at your dream, somebody said the harder the battle, the sweeter the victory. See, when it's hard and there's a struggle, see, what you become in the process is more important than the dream. That's far more important. The kind of person you become, the character that you build, the courage that you develop, the faith that you're manifesting. Oh, it's something that you get up in the morning, you look yourself in the mirror, you're a different kind of person. You walk with a different kind of spirit. You know it was hard, but you did it hard.
No growth comes from being comfortable. And you know what else happens when you take big risks? You grow. You grow into the person that you're meant to become.
Do me a favor, write this down. No risk, no story. It's this simple, right? Like, if you're not gonna take a risk, you don't freaking deserve the story, okay?
No risk, no reward. I mean,
why not take a chance trying to do something that seems impossible that might work?
Are you willing to play at that level? Are you willing to risk it all to gain it all? Are you willing? Today is where the rubber meets the road.
It's like, it's no risk, no reward. If you want to take the risk, you won't get the reward. So it's like...
Some say it's worth the wait. I say it's worth the risk. I'm telling you to risk it all for something that will last forever. Will you stay mediocre for the rest of your life? Or will you dig down deep and bring the greatness that lies inside of you to the world?
No risk, no reward. No risk, no story. No risk, no champion.
I'm gonna take that chance that they say turns you into champions.
Older brother who was 12 got into an electrical accident and he died in my arms. And really come to terms with that I was the one who got to live. That this life that we live, it's a privilege. And when I really started to take that in, I felt this tremendous urge to do something with my life, to do something that mattered.
At some point, everything's going to go south on you. Everything's going to go south, and you're going to say, this is it. This is how I end. Now, you can either accept that, or you can get to work.
You can't stop. You can't quit. You can't say, I'm a failure. You're not a failure. You're not. You're a wonderful, strong, intelligent youngster. Take advantage of that. Trust in God. Trust in yourself.
Until you say, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna take action. Nothing changes if nothing changes, man. And I'm not preaching at you. I'm just, I just want to remind you, because I've spent a lot of time in my life sitting around wanting things to change, and not being able to make them change, and not thinking I could. And I wish somebody had told me that earlier sometimes. That in order for something to change, there needs to be change.
You cannot stand still, because the world moves away from you if you stand still. And there's no stasis, there's only backwards. And so if you're not moving forwards, then you're moving backwards.
How much harder will you work in this offseason now to get back to the championship?
I'll push myself to exhaustion.
Kobe, we thank you for your time.
I feel like we sort of focus on right ways and wrong ways too much. And I think it's, in a sense, sort of scary to just be born and live life. And I understand the idea of kind of grasping onto a particular thought of wanting to kind of feel like you somehow have a handle on the unknown. But you know what? The unknown is the unknown.
Every time you have changed, you feel pain. You stepped out of one relationship to another, and you feel pain. You leave one neighborhood to another, and you feel pain. You go from one job to another, and you feel the fire of transition. See change as growth. See change as transformation. See change as evolution. See change as necessary. See change as critical. See change as inevitable.
Do something. Stop being f***ing scared if you have not jumped on the bandwagon of doing exactly what the f*** you want to do, which is skiing for the next 3 years, or working at a job that's not what your parents want or what society wants. Do something. Stop being f***ing scared. And so enough parents, the kid that's sitting right now at a desk and saw this in a feed and you hate your f***ing job, enough. Stand up, get the f*** out of here, and do you. Live your life. You got one life.
And so if you're not willing to be a fool, then you'll never start anything new. And if you never start anything new, then you won't develop. And so the willingness to be a fool is the precursor to transformation. And that's the same as humility. And so if you're going to write your destiny, you can do a bad first job. You're going to get smarter as you move forward.
When you can learn to do things when you don't want to, when you don't feel like it, when you're tired, when you can learn to push yourself to do them, that's when the world opens up to you. That's when success knocks at your door.
There will never come a time when you can just happily coast through life.
It's hard to stay governed by anxiety. It's hard to be inconsistent. It's hard not to have daily disciplines. It's hard not to believe in yourself. It's hard to be broke. It's hard to be poor. It's hard. It's all hard. So choose your heart.
What I am telling you to do is chase after that version of yourself that you know you could be.
What happens when I decide for myself that I'm gonna do something different?
Let me just ask you this, Mr. Risk Taker. What's the bigger risk? Carrying on like you're going, or taking the deeper dive? What's better? Take eight big risks in life, sin once, miss the mark once, but get 7, achieve 7 out of 8, or take 100 risks and achieve 8 of them. My hunch is that if there's a God, he's saying, go for the 100 and get 8, rather than 8 and get 7. If you're not taking enough risk to sin or miss the mark, to fail, then what are you doing? Don't come back with even money. Come back with a safe bet.
You cannot afford not to.
I get the sense that feelings are one of these strange bets, emotions, investing ourselves, not holding a bit back, not putting one foot out, like putting it on the line, opening up.
Yeah.
That feels like a retreat in kind, but one that's plausibly deniable. When we just have one foot out, I didn't fully commit myself to this project, this relationship, this friendship, this self-transformation. And it means that if failure comes along, it doesn't hurt as much. But it also means that success is less likely, and if success comes along, you know that you didn't really earn it.
We have to define success for ourselves. And then we have to put in the work to maintain it. Take that daily tally. Tend our garden. Keep the things that are important to us in good shape.
No. Don't study the result. What was the person doing when they got there? And everybody who's achieved something great was some sort of outlaw. Some sort of hustler. Out of balance, out of whack, dark times. Whoa.
Airstream.
Still wakes up in the middle of the night and glad they're wearing a mouth guard because they had chipped all their teeth with that fucking nightmare they were having about those things they did back then. I'm one of those.
Prioritize who you are, who you want to be, and don't spend time with anything that antagonizes your character.
Let's carry on and trust and be ready to do the work to say, we're not gonna just let that slide anymore. No, make a sacrifice today. Sacrifice a plastic ring today for a gold crown tomorrow. Sacrifice something today for more freedom tomorrow. Sacrifice something today for a possible healthier future for your kids.
Be brave, take the hill, but first answer that question, what's my hill? Whatever your answer is, don't choose anything that will jeopardize your soul.
it's that's too bright. I gotta close my window. Now everything too bright. Everything bright now. Man, I ain't laying in his bed, getting blinded.
I'm about to bust.
That's loud. That shit like 800 calories. Honestly, you might be on to something slick. I was like 11 ounces of blueberries. This was like a third. These. Now we gotta be well lit. don't seem like a lot, but it slick is. Where we at? I don't think that's right. I got about 6.5 hours to go. I need a content block. Alright, I'm gonna get this for some type of reading, or at least welcome to the party. I guess I won't. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the MVP. No, I'm not streaming when I'm asleep. That's weird. Nah, bro. Ooh, that's loud. Hey, bro, streaming when you sleep. I don't wanna, we bedtime noodles on my side of the town. Bro, going somewhere. Hey, yo, whose man's is this? Nah, yeah, I got it. Bro, y'all not even, y'all gonna be a vet. By the time I stream, by the time I go to sleep, y'all be working. Right. Not started. Why do I need a fourth monitor? I got my laptop right here. And then it's like, some things you can see. Oh, okay. So you want the, I am on my calendar. You want this view? I get you. I mean, we in the second half now. We're almost an hour 6. It's where, everything starts getting dark. And the real night owls are awake. Nah, that's crazy. I'm a reaction channel. All fair use. Honestly, hold on, because that actually might be a thing. Like, you're not playing either. Resources, yeah, bro. Alright, it's somewhere in my comments. Oh, thanks, Skylar. If you could leave a like too, that'd be great. And turn on notifications. Really hit that bell icon. So you don't miss a new stream. I don't have a big picture yet. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be making So crazy. Alright, when's tomorrow's stream? I don't even know what time I'm gonna wake up. If I wake up at midnight. Tomorrow's Curious thing. So I'm not going to bed till like 7.
It's 0 hours.
not started.
old friend of the show, one of my favorite hijabis in the world. Oh.
I have no pity at all for.
Oh. the difference? Okay, so what are we doing here?
Thank you for calling Wellness Partners. This is Riley, your scheduling assistant. How may I help you today?
This doesn't sound right. Oh. Oh, that's just bad. That's why.
Thank you for calling ABC 24/7 Plumbing. This is Alex. How may I help you today?
Hey, Alex, I'd like to set up an appointment for a leaky faucet tomorrow at 2.
Hi, I just need to get a few details to set up your appointment. Can I get your full name?
My name is John Doe.
What's the best phone number to reach you?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 0 9.
What's the best email to send your confirmation? What's the best email to send your confirmation?
johndoe@gmail.com.
What service are you looking for?
Plumbing service.
What date would you like the appointment?
12/17.
What time works best for you?
2 p.m.
Let me confirm I have everything correct. Name, John Doe. Phone 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 0 9. Email, johndoe@gmail.com. Service, plumbing service. Date, December 17th. Time, 2 p.m. Does everything look correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Your appointment has been scheduled. You'll receive a confirmation email shortly. Have a great day.
Oh. Dang. Oh, bro. Yep.